leaving it sitting around. Do you want to give it to somebody else? Make sure it's already okay. Wrong game. Okay. Game capture properties. Nope, that's the wrong window. There we go. That should fix in a second. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Hey, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh, my back hurts. All right. Is my mic going crazy? Oh my gosh, it's working normally for the first time for the free. Well, not the first time, but working right away for the first time. All right. Ew, miss, don't take that. I'm doing PvE, man. Every 2 seconds to target, so 75 damage. That's actually not great. Spirit damage. 10 seconds later, we'll double in strength again. Hey! I use most of my stuff. As a chaos, demonic contract, and EOD is not on, and neither is Jimmy. Still have AoE, but your single target is absolutely nutty, and AP ramp and AP pumps. Yeah, sure. I'm getting ready to do LV. I have been thinking, because I'm currently stat stacking, if maybe I should damage, good chance, magic power. Yeah, I probably shouldn't worry about tossing endless. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep Sentinel bracers as a 2-piece for now. I've got my jewelry set and I've got my weapon set, and I'm working on trading out the rest of the Bloodlord for Dark Promise. Yeah, I'm good with this for now. Because I've got AP Pump for a Demonic Contract already. Oh, they're there? Oop. Lost Vale we go. Remember to put that in there, yeah. AP, HP. Oh, dang, 450 watch streak. Wait, 450, what? Oh, it's additional. Okay, I see. I was like, I haven't streamed that many times in a row. That's crazy. But 10 stream watch streak. Well, thank you.
Allegedly. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I do have potions. Your favorite. Armor pot. And health pot. Magic. Gonna start working on your DPS stock. And Ulu, how's it going? Oh, those are in the wrong spot. Been on your DPS Warrior Priest, yeah. Actually, do I have it on here? I do. Well, let's play some of the classics. There we go. Hold on, make sure it's picking up on the stream. Alright. Should be good. Hey, Robert! Second morale is Roiling Winds. It's AoE. You put it on a target and then it, like, bursts off of them. So it looks like that.
No, you won't.
Can you hear me, champions? Yes, you must be champions. Come closer. I cannot sense you clearly. You must be here to find and rescue me.
I like the roiling winds a lot. Especially for, like, RVR. Well, for large-scale RVR. Although I am wondering, should I be switching out so... I like having the dot on Surge, the AoE dot on Surge of Insanity. I really do. And it's an ad break, I don't know why I'm talking. Yeah. Dang, I'm falling behind. So what is this? 300. So that's going to be 1200, and this is going to be much less. So I'm better off using Roiling Winds. Do I have a better Morale 1 I can use? 3, Morale 2, Morale 1 are using that. 600? Meh. Correction is extensive. Oh, no. Okay, so it's my best Morale 1 option, really. Rude. I was just saying I really like Roiling Winds. It does good damage and it's AoE. Especially in like RVR. Yep, big spiders. You think these are big? Wait till we get to the boss. These are just the babies. Oh, we gotta do the worm boss first, I guess.
life nearby. Please, head into the cave and seek out below the Spider Queen.
Alright, now here comes the big spider. Dang, this chopper's pumping. Ah! Here, big spider. The one doc is using the torch too soon. There we go. Fast travel. I don't know, 1.1. I'm still super far behind the Choppa, but I'm not doing as bad as I could be. Kind of gears the Choppa. Oh, he's got Analysis, Beast Lord, Blood Lord, Sentinel mix. Imagine PvE in 2026. Yeah, they need to fix this boss. So you can't do this. Because this is... Honestly, I hate it when you cheese bosses. I don't know if it would be the smart players. The PvE isn't exactly hard. Like, what's hard is that there's very little overlap between how to play your class in RVR and how you play your class in PvE. I think that's the biggest issue. Come on! Stop giving me gloves! That's my 4th set of Dark Promise gloves. People whine about PvE in this game too much? Absolutely they do. But, at the same time, we're here because I need gear. We will switch over to Guild Wars 2 later. But later is not now. I whine about PvE in every game, not just this one. That's fair. I do the same. I actually, personally, I whine about every aspect of every game I play. Even the ones I like. Man, this Witch Elf really isn't pulling her weight. I think the tank is out-damaging her. That's insane. Woohoo! 7-stream watch stream. 7-stream watch streak. Thank you very much. Some good old-fashioned non-constructive. This stuff sucks! I've been known to do similar. Hey, Looper, how's it going? I just always see PvE as chores. In some games, yes, absolutely. In other games, no, not so much. I'm not sure this Witch Elf is doing anything more than attacking. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Well, okay, so there is a bug. If you use a potion in the water, it turns off all your animations. And we did just do the water boss, so... like, it's possible, because she was rising on the charts. But... she's dealing less damage than the tank. He's spending AP. Let's stand a circle around her and point out naked fingers at her. Boo. Yeah. If I ever become a warband leader, it's full bis for people who actually care about gear only. None of these leeches who just sit there wasting my renown rank. Dino, you gotta stick with one character longer if you want to get that. Which I know is coming from me, but still. I don't even know what Ruin is. I know shockingly little about this game, other than what I've picked up fighting people. Ruin is a gear set you use to bypass spending crests. Oh, Ruin is what you use to bypass spending crests. Having cold helps a lot because I also never read. So being in voice, I've actually learned little things. Hey, everything works. Real gamers get the RVR sets. Hey, I'll get the RVR sets. I just don't want to waste a bunch of crests when I can save them for things I actually want. Oh wait, I want the other pet. I don't want no AoE. Bought Fort Weapon yesterday, so I gotta test it versus Anathema and see how much I missed the AP. 600 crests, so I can get 2k for when Tri Jewelry hit new price. I think Ickis was saying like July, so next month. I basically just have to wait on that on the refund for my shaman, and I will have the last because I only needed like 1,300 crests. So my shaman is full abyss as soon as I get the refund. Oh, there they go. They started dealing damage. My Tri-Ring on my DPS dock? Currently, or have you leveled it up yet? Although I haven't played in a while, maybe it is. Maybe you are there. Oh, your dock is almost out of tier 1. Oh, hey, double crests. Coming up. For your sack carry?
split my own consciousness to endure the pain. They are using me to summon something horrible. Something which should not exist in this world. Sarthane is not far now. Calm his rage and the path to the inner sanctum will open. Be careful as... No! It's starting! Tyrion, where are you?
Oh, we're killing them.
The dark promise has been fulfilled.
Yesterday, the other group ran through them. I think I may level an engineer on order, though. I need armor / heal crit, Anu, and ideally Band of Temptation. I'm gonna try and make 2, since I'll never get Band of Temptation. So what is Band of Temptation? Because I don't actually know. I haven't really looked into the, like, secret boss stuff of this. From Sindestra. Gives 85... Whoa! That's quite a bit. There you go. You went on your DPS doc? But heal crit doesn't affect DPS doc. You want temptation on it, I assumed? What's that? Does anybody have a link to that item, by the way? Jesus. Okay. Bandit Temptation. $85 wounds. Drum set in the future. It says it offers great gifts as a price. Oh, minus resists. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm getting the mid one. So it's a ring, meaning... Leave me alone! Sorry, I get distracted. I thought you were saying it had, like, feeling on it. Ugh. Or like heal crit. I thought you were saying it had heal crit on it. Might take a nap in a bit. Alright, man. Have a good nap. Changing it up a little bit. Yeah, not the vibe. Okay, hold up. Here we go. Where the boss fight's at? We just... Okay. We just reset the boss fight. Okay, well, the Witch Elf's over there. Not doing a ton of damage. Everybody can be blind! Yeah, Roiling Winds is great. Yeah, it is weird. Because the males just do the, like, normal animation. My renown rank is actually super bad. My renown rank is 58. Yeah, but I'd have no use for it. I'm a damage magus. Not in RVR. The thing with Seed of Chaos, it's a dot. It's a lower dot, but it's instant cast. That's the big thing with Seed of Chaos. So you can cast it on the move. Alright, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Oh! Tank... Moika FR, thank you very much for the raid! How was the stream? We good? Well, thank you very much. What were you streaming? Not for me.
Champion, it is me, Laziest. I am fine. There is no need to rush or to worry. I have conquered the feeble foe who sought to overcome me.
QX,
Holding
GPS.
the ship, nothing is wrong.
What? Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. But Tank, how was your stream? How did it go? And thank you very much again for the raid. Ah. Well, thank you, Warhammer. I just hit the wrong button. Well, thank you. And I hope you had a good stream. I know you may not be able to understand this, but the sentiment is out there. If anybody knows how to say that in French, please relay that. Get on my potion. So far behind in damage. Oh, it's embarrassing. Oh, the DPS suck? Eh, not really. They're pretty good single target, but their AoE's a little lacking. Oh, that's wrong. Pet.
Why do you persist? There is nothing you can do for it. You are already too late.
At least I didn't get those gloves.
In your world, and every moment, my power
Okay.
You are too late. She's already here. Sharing endless pleasure. Indulge in excruciating pain.
Easy. Alright, this one might be a little rough because it seems like the Witch Elf is brand new. But that's okay. Worse things have happened. There we go. Whoa! That's unfortunate. Mr. Gunn, how's it going? I've been doing pretty good. How are you? We got to the very end, and then he got popped. That wasn't great. Yeah. I was a little unfortunate.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while they're running back. Alright, I'm back. Well, no, this soda is a RC0, so it's fake sugar and water. So, I was enjoying The Chosen. Like, my heart always exists in DPS. But I switched to Chosen, and then everybody... No, it's not aspartame, it's something else. But I switched to Chosen, and then everybody started playing a tank. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go play DPS then. This is what I wanted to do anyway. That's fine. Trying to avoid that. Whoa! I did not see that I had one on me. Mostly stuck to order due to pop imbalance. I don't get to roll with you guys as often. Oh, the dock DC. That's unfortunate. So what have you been playing on order? Although I haven't been as active as... Oh, I think I'm a group leader. I haven't been as active as I could be. But I'm going to be playing this more, at least for the next, like, couple weeks. I wanted to be, like... I wanted to get, like, what I would consider my pre-best, which is just... It's not actually the set just below best in slot. I just wanted to get my Dark Promise stuff. Because I've got everything but this setup. Because I've got the 2-piece Genesis. I got my Sentinel 2 set for the bonus with the gloves that also has magic power. And then I got my Blood Iron Sapphire ring yesterday. Knight of the Blazing Sun and Bright Wizard. I honestly hope Bright Wizard and Sorg get some love in the ranged update. Because those 3-second casts are... They just don't feel good. Granted, maybe other people like the long cast times. It's not what I'm about. And then Squig Herder absolutely needs help. Its damage is great, but its utility is non-existent. Like, if they just reduce the damage by 1/3 and reduce the cast time to 2 seconds, I feel like that would be significantly better. Dumbass pet. Also, 0 chance of getting away. Whoa. Oh. Don't spin the box. Long cast time is brutal because the damage isn't as big as it should be considering how much damage a melee can do in the same period. Yeah! Because you got the 3-second cast time, but also if you're in combat, you're getting hit. And your cast is getting, like, extended as well.
No! Just a few more moments, and your souls are mine. A curse on all of you. I will return.
Finally.
There's no chance of getting away, which is fine. My damage was that dangerous, but it isn't. Gotta be like BIS and only bomb spec for it to be viable. Yeah. I gotta head back to work, but hopefully I give Stork and Bright Wizard some love with the range rework. Have a go to. Oh, you too, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm gonna lurk till work is. Well, thank you. Let's get that. Oh, my shit is full. I didn't get anything new. Did get a bunch of trash to sell, though. That's nice. That's trash. I think everything else is keep. Alright. Do I paint Warhammer Minis IRL? I do not. I looked into getting into that a long time ago, and then I saw it was like $50 for like, I think when I was looking at it, I think it was like $50 for a single miniature, and I'm like, oh, no thank you. I'm pretty sure that was like a hero piece or something, but I didn't know enough about it back then to even know that. That's the wrong thing. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. Painting a Beastmen army right now? Nice. I like the Beastmen. I don't actually know a ton about them, though. Like, I know more about Skaven than I do Beastmen. Also, in fairness, a lot of the like lore I know is from this game, so it's the lore I know is shaky ground at best, because this isn't like a canon setting, from my understanding. Alright, so I can buy a weapon. Oh, those are the rings. Toughness wounds, intelligence versus toughness wounds, intelligence. Oh, dodge, disrupt. Oh, okay, this is the damage one. 5% chance to burn target for 579 for 9 seconds. But less than 100 damage per second. That's not great. Reduced chance to be disrupted is nice, though. It's just... Maybe the, like, cosmetic look is cool, though? I can just wait. It's not a big deal. And then these... What does Blissful do? Toughness... So this is the defensive set. And then Twisted... And to recover 30 action points... chance, reduced chance to be disrupted, 10-foot increased range, reduce the cooldown of instability. Reduce the cooldown of instability by 30%, increase its radius. Okay, what's instability? I don't actually know what that is. Instability. Oh, okay. Force much fire to demon that explodes. Oh, knocking them down. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had this ability. Reduces its radius by 5 feet. Targets hit by instability have their movement speed reduced by 30% over 5 seconds. Knocks them down for 3. So the slow is only 2 seconds after they stand up, I guess? That doesn't sound exciting. Like, so... This one seems like general purpose. Like, general purpose damage. This one is... Demonology, because it's for up close and personal. Well, it's really not. It's really just defensive. And what's the last thing in here? Oh, the cloak. Alright, so I didn't get anything out of that run. Oh, I should have... I'll use another scroll, it's fine. I'm gonna put some of these on the auction house as well. Hey, what the hell? Why did it... That's weird. Huh. So I didn't get anything out of that run. Alright, let's see... There we go. Okay, dokie. Well, doesn't sound like anybody in the guild is interested in doing a dungeon at the moment. Wait. Nope. Anybody in chat need a dungeon? Let's check the prices.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for gold.
Oh, wrong thing. So, 85... 89... 83. Oh, I should just make the intelligence one. I'll just save those for me. Those are sell. These are sell. This is sell.
Plunder bought and sold.
Talismans. Very rare. All mine are very rare, correct? Oh. Oh, those are. Okay, those are the last ones I'll work on then. Rarity 36. Weapons skill. Search. Price. $84.99. So we're gonna go 84. Two. These are $17.99, so we're gonna go 17.5. And then wounds. Champion, the wounds. $17.99 for these also. So we're gonna do 17.5. Then the intelligence ones, we're just gonna sell dry white toasty. How's it going? I just finished Lost Veil run, broke down a little bit of gear, and now I'm selling the talismans. 17.3? 17 flat? Okay, I hear you, I hear you. Did the other day on your night? Nice. Alrighty, and then gotta drop this to rare, switch over to toughness. 7. 7? Wait. Do I have any up on the auction house? I do. Mine are 8 and then 9. Alright, we're gonna cancel some of these. Huh. Is that not working? Sadly, other than cosmetic, the gear really isn't better than anything I already have. Yeah, it do be like that. Still waiting for the devs to get Tomb of the Vulture Lord finished and put in. That's not going to be until winter. But we're going to be getting Tomb of the Vulture Lord and December? I thought it said winter. Maybe it said December. Roadmap. Last year in review. New Tier 3 dungeons are coming in summer. It's officially the weekly expedition will remain, but now we'll be able to explore the San Andrea alone or with friends. We've already begun development of the tombs. Our next dungeon, Tomb of the Vulture Lord, will be starting development in the coming months, with testing expected to start later this year. So that's just testing. It might not come out this year. Those. Talisman, rare, toughness, price. Ooh. Under 5. That's rough. So that's 5. I'll just sell 5 of them right now at 475. When I talked to one of those, I know he said they were pushing for December, but if it's going to be that late in testing, it might not be. I'm just going off the official statement. Like, if you're getting words from devs, I would go with those over the official statement. I would loved it. Because I always liked going to Necropolis' Andry and, like, doing the different PQs and doing the different tombs. Those were always really cool. Honestly, yeah, if they could get Tomb of the Vulture Lord out for the December update with, what is it, Keg's End, and do them both at the same time, that would go hard. That would be awesome. Where did it go? Oh, it's probably being covered up. I... Not a lot happening. What? Why are you roaring at me? Is he cutting the grass? Is that what's going on? Is that why you're making noise at me? I'm not sure if you played live, but I missed the old school PvP conquest when you had to keep keeps and the zones protected for an amount of time when PQs and scenarios helped. They're doing, like, with the update that the roadmap that they talked about, they talked about making the campaign matter more. I do like... See, when I played, I never really understood... Well, okay. When I played in the retail version, before it got updated, I never really understood how you were, like, finished capping a zone. Like, that... Like, every time I tried to ask somebody, nobody was helpful. Like, they didn't explain how exactly it worked. I would absolutely love for PvE and PvP, or for PvE, like, PQs and stuff in a zone, as well as scenarios to contribute to the war effort. That would be great. That way people can play how they want to play, and feel like they're contributing to the faction. You know what? Let me switch my build real quick. Let me try a scenario or two. Only 2 pieces of Dark Promise. Really need more. I need to replace... Honestly, I will be full Dark Promise tomorrow if I just get a Land of the Dead tomorrow. Which, hopefully I can.
This old war dog has new tricks. Good looting.
Alright. Endless Knowledge, Demonic Withering, Demonic Contract, Wild Changing. Okay. So what it was is you had to keep a zone for 2 hours, and the other points for points. Then PQs and scenarios gave you points, so you could get the zone with X number of points and holding everything for that amount of time. I believe it was PQs were 10% and scenarios were 15%. I like that scenarios and public quests like helped, but holding for 2 hours seems long. Like, the 2-hour time period seems like a lot. I took anything else from there, so... Sure, I'll take that. It's not going to matter in PvE. Got 2 points, might as well take them, I guess.
Take it to the end.
It was great because the servers were always full, so it was 200 versus 200 all day long. Yeah!
There's more to learn.
What's the crit chance? 24%? Just do that. I'm happy with that. Alright. We're just gonna try one. Average wait time, 4 minutes, 31 seconds. Neat. Cool. Maybe 3 will start releasing. Alright. Back. Still says 4 minutes, 31 seconds. I wish it told you how long you were in queue. That would be nice. Let me go throw this away. I'll be right back. So I'm curious. Oh, I need to buy different armor potions. I don't want to be using those all the time.
Paid for in blood.
I need the unguents.
Let's call France up.
Not fleeting, that's how they get you. There we go, that's what I needed. Alright, it doesn't look like we're getting a scenario. Which kind of sucks, because I kind of want to do some scenarios. I guess tomorrow is the weekend, maybe they'll pop more then? That would be good. Maybe let's just try some RVR. Haven't gone and done that in a hot minute. I got better gear than I used to have.
I'll burn you.
Mastery build switch, PvP. I believe this is Warband. This is Demonic Rage. Yeah, this is the Warband build. Endless Knowledge. Um, what? Why am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a bunch of points. Oh, 7 points. Okay, nope. Let's try something new, though. Here. Respecialize. I'm gonna do... I want that. And that. And that. Alright, so Demonic Reach, Wild Changing, Endless Knowledge. Don't have enough points to grab that. So I could grab that. What could I sacrifice from this? Let's see if I have spirit damage over 15 seconds. But it's an instant cast, so that makes it easier. No. Okay, hold on. I think I'm just gonna end up doing what I was doing before. So this. So it gives me those instant casts. I think I want the Demonic Withering. This is just those. Let's take that off. Where am I? I'm still at cap. Or I'm still at soft cap. So I could take the other one. So if I take that. Train. Demonic Reach, Wild Changing. So basically all of these are castable while moving. Oh wait. You gotta go check. These. Good thing I checked! Holy crap! An extra 5% crit. That, don't have enough for that. Actually, We'll give that a shot. We'll queue for scenarios anyway. But let's go find... Nope, that's not the right thing. There we go. Let's go find... Oh, the Maw. There's nobody anywhere else. There's some order in Calidor. Let's see if we can go find somebody who's not in a big group in Calidor. Just test this out. Just see what's going on. Armor pot. Liniment of the Tolling Bell. Demonic Reach. Wild Changing. Infernal Pain. Let's see how this looks. There's a full group sitting on that. We're not going to do that. That would just be dumb. Thank you very much. $4.4K. Oh, 2 points shy, 4.5. I think that works. Hey, Zarek. Did Wars Q get an update or Guild Wars 3 early access? The announcement's not until tomorrow. But I got some new gear, and I wanted to try some stuff in the Pivot. No, I'm planning on playing Guild Wars 2 today, but I did my Lost Veil run for today. I just need one more, and I'll be in basically pre-bis. I was wanting to mostly get ready before next week, because they're doing the Twitch event, or Twitch drop event. Same thing, basically. Yep. Much better gear. Oh, it didn't help that I didn't have my buffs on. I don't think I still don't think I would have won that, but it definitely would have helped more if I had my buffs on. Yeah, it's crazy. Uh, LB went good. A lot better than this scenario. Even though we're winning because Order is just going for kills. Why do you do no damage? Oh, everybody that was over there is dead. God. Just instantly dead. Awesome. How much damage am I taking? For hits. Okay. I don't feel like I should be dying instantly like that. What are you talking about? I only have a 9.3% chance to be crit. So I guess our whole thing is just backcapping them? I hate that Magus is so reliant on their pet. I need to try FODG. What the hell is that? Oh, Furia to green. Again, now that I saw can get it and keep toughness hot and instacast. They do so much damage. Although I got 9... Okay. I got 9k renown for that. It's way better than it was. It's so much better than it was. It still felt like shit, but it was so much better than it was. think I want to switch out Demonic Reach. It's not as useful as I want it to be.
This old war dog has new tricks.
I want that back. I just love it too much. I think we take that out of the rotation. Put there. Take that. There. You take fire. I like wanted to be spammable. Oh, you were wondering how long until... Oh, in the middle of the ad. Never mind. Oh, Demonic Withering, Chaos Unleashed. Actually, let's try the weird-ass build. The 2-button build. So, Demonic Withering. Train. 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 That. Demonic Withering. I need... Don't need any of those. Oh, wait, no. Okay. We're gonna do some weird shenanigans. We want to max that, get as much damage out of that as we can. We want that. We'll take that. So it's a 3-button build. And then Demonic Withering, crit chance. Oh, no. We do want that. Hold on. What is... Okay, so what I absolutely need, I need Close quarters. I need that. Undefendable. And then the critical damage. Okay. Magic. My crit chance is 19%. Close quarters with demonic contract. So we want it to be undefendable. We want it to have more crit damage. So I think we take that off. So I think we take that off also. And go Chaos Unleashed, increase the crit chance. And then Demonic Withering.
Always more to learn.
This old bulldog has no face.
You see your total life, 20 seconds during that time. Any striking you have 20 seconds to receive. Okay. So they can't defend it. It does more crit damage. It crits more often. And it should be dealing 15% more damage to them. Actually, I think we take that off. And we just reduce the number of buttons in the build. Grab that. Want that there. I think I do want close quarters. So if I don't make it undefendable, I can get more damage. Huh. Close quarters, because if they get close, I want to be able to cast it fast.
I can still teach you a lesson or two.
So it's 230 versus, what was it before? 248. Okay, so Flame's Kiss, it's undefendable. does more crit damage. And if they get close, it's half cast time. Alright. Extra damage if they get close. Forgot to use what I was using. And he broke line of sight. Jesus! $13.83. Oh, okay. I hate cast times. God. Yeah, I'm trying something out. I was trying to go full, like, one button build. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have an idea to change it, but I'm not using flickering red fire. I'm trying to work out how best... Well, the main thing is, I wanted to use Flame's Kiss, which makes the attack undefendable. Surging Power, that gives it 50% more damage on crits. And then 15% more crit chance. Yeah, the health is too low to really try this like this. Okay. Changing it up, changing it up. Sir, your cloak doesn't fit correctly?
I can still teach you a lesson or two.
Alright, respecialize. Same concept. Different ability. Oh wait, no. We don't want. No, we want that. Okay. Okay, and then demonic withering. So our spammable becomes this. It is undefendable. 15% more chance to crit. 15% more damage. 15% more damage. Alright, move that out of the way. Bring that in. I think that works. Oh. Respecialized, yes. Defensive. So what is it? 12, 9, 4. Yeah, I got to go 3 in it, yeah. And then as far on this as I can. Yeah. But the thing is, the pink pet only debuffs Havoc abilities for you, because it only debuffs Elemental. It doesn't debuff Spirit. Which still, it's better than the other two options. It's 5 points, so... Guess I just take... Pop, pop. Alright. Already started. Okay. Looks like we're over here. Alright, how is he blocking? It's supposed to be undefendable! They don't like me. I think these people were dropped on their heads as kids. That's the only explanation I can think of. Hey, how's it going, Stir? Oh. Hey, thanks! I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Is there anything in particular you would like to see or have me talk about? Any guides for making gold for new players? Are you talking, like, new or, like, under level 40? Because there's different things. New to the game. So, at level 40, crafting is massive. Who? How did I only have 150? I've been cheated. Objective score, gonna hate. Are you serious? How? How did I get beat for objective score on that? I got 12k right now. That's nice, but still upsetting. So one of the things I do is probably the easiest way to make gold is to run Gunbad once a day, because it's going to give you like 100 gold per run. Are there any profession? Oh no. So the crafting there's two crafting professions. There's apothecary and talisman making. This is talisman making. It uses relic boxes, essence, gold dust, a curio for the appropriate level, and then a material. Here, where do I have any thing I can break down? Magical salvaging. You get a ability called magical salvaging, and then greens are better. You can click and then break them down into materials. So I break that one down into strength, and that gave me a 175 essence and a 175 green strength material. So if I were to put all of this in, what am I missing? Oh, essence. It makes a level 28 plus 14 strength. And then, as you can see, a bunch of your gear is going to have talisman slots. So if you want to run dungeons, salvaging is great, because that gear cannot be traded, or, like, it can be sold for, like, money, but it's really not worth it to sell it for the gold. So salvaging, if you're going to run dungeons and get a bunch of gear that you have to just destroy, salvaging is great. Scavenging is... So salvaging and scavenging both build into... Hey, what the heck is going on? Oh. Salvaging and scavenging both build into talisman making. Scavenging is when you are out in the world and defeat a humanoid, and you can scavenge talisman making materials off of them. 1 second. And apothecary, you have cultivation and you have butchering. Butchering is when you kill a beast out in the world and you can butcher them and gain like potion making stuff. Pause for just a second. 1 second. There is a Twitch ad running, and then I will finish explaining it. Okay. Where can I get builds? Like, is there a meta? So, there both is and isn't a meta. This is very much not really a solved game, as they keep updating, as the devs are, like, continually updating. But with what I was saying, the talisman making and scavenging. So, talisman making is the crafting. Scavenging and salvaging both build into talisman making, and then cultivation and butchering both build into apothecary. Apothecary makes a lot of gold, and so does talisman making. There are a lot of people that would just prefer to buy stuff off the auction house than to actually go out and gather the materials themselves. So it is a good way to make gold. Talisman making is where I get most of my gold. But then starting at like level 36, you can run Gunbad. It is a dungeon. I don't know if I can click on it to show you the inside from here. You know what? I actually need to go to Gunbad for answering a question for somebody, so I can just teleport there real quick. But Gunbad is a dungeon you can start running around level 36, and it will give you about 100 gold per run. You can only run it once per day. Well, technically once every 18 hours. It's just right up here in the Badlands. Somebody wanted to know... Oh. I guess it doesn't have a soul stone. Nope, it does not have a soul stone. Does not have a soul stone quest. Okay, that was the question I needed to ask. Somebody. But yeah, so every like main boss in this dungeon doesn't drop loot off themselves. They instead drop bags, like you're doing a public quest. And in the purple and gold bags, you can take out Gunbad gemstones. Each Gunbad gemstone sells for like 9 gold and like 80 silver-ish. And there are a total of 13 bosses. So you will generally make about 100 gold per Gunbad run. There are people that run Gunbad multiple times a day on different characters, because the lockout is per character. But yeah, crafting is a massive way to make gold. If you are a high-level character that can farm, usually a melee DPS that has some survivability, or a tank, they seem to be the ones that do a little bit better. A tank with AoE and survivability, or a DPS with survivability, those are going to be your best options if you're wanting to just grind materials. So, for example, these Forgotten Soldiers insignias. They can be gathered... Well, they can only be gathered from scavenging humanoids. And a stack of them sells for just under 30 gold right now. And then the other big thing are the scales, the wyvern scales for butchering. Those make the armor potions that are like borderline mandatory. The lasting stanchion unguent, those are going to be from wyvern scales that a butcher will need to go out and gather. So, if you don't actually want to craft stuff, you can go out and gather materials and sell the materials on the auction house as well. And then, of course, there's also the RVR week, where you can get 10 gold from the first bag and 50 gold from the last bag just by participating. And this is also per character. This is not per account. And, Starmaz, if you're looking for builds, there are people that do builds, but there is no set meta, at least currently. And then dungeons, you all can also do dungeons. Oh, wait, I should go and gather that stuff. Did I just dismount? Nope, I mounted. Cool. Nope, I just dismounted myself. But as you do dungeons during the week, you can also get 10 gold from the first one, 50 gold from the last one for an easy 60 gold. Stalwart Soulstone, you don't really need to worry about that until you have more stuff. But yes, crafting is probably... Crafting, gathering skills, those are probably your best avenue for earning gold in this game. And I haven't filmed it yet, but I have it like set up to like go in and explain all the crafting and gathering stuff. And that should be coming out maybe next week. On my YouTube channel. Sub 40... What would be a good way to make gold? Because it really is the like high-level crafting that really sells. Like, questing gives a small amount, but not much. I went too far.
What do you want? Speak and quickly. Hope to catch the bird god's favor.
Farm tier 1 lair bosses depending on class. Consola, I used to, not sure how good it is anymore. Oh yeah, you can sell those, can't you? The only one I can remember off the top of my head is of the Lady and of the Bandit Queen. So we can look at those on the auction house and see like what those are currently selling for. It just depends on like what your what you consider like good for grinding gold. I would say, because you can, I've sold a stack of 40 scales for anywhere between 45 and 55 gold, like consistently. That's, like, if we're just talking fastest, that's probably the fastest way. Interesting, 12G per 40 Forgotten on Order, 30G per 40 on Destro. Order really having a better spot really affects the price. What is Order's best spot? Because our best spot is, like, Follow the Light is pretty good. I've tested both, but Follow the Light is pretty good. And then the other one that's pretty good is Duraz Deb. Because stage 1 is kill like 80 things. And it goes pretty easy. And I can solo it on my Chosen. Turn 22 Chaos Waste, there are orange mobs standing in packs. You can pull as you please with no resets. Is it attached to a PQ, or do you have to do something additional for the PQ to like advance? Because I haven't done a ton of stuff order side. I think I'm going to in the near future. Bandit. Oh yeah. So depending on these. So if you go, like, if you've got a couple of people and you want to go farm the lair bosses, I think they respawn every 15 minutes. In Tier 1, as long as nobody needs the item, it looks like the cheapest is going to be around 10 gold. And then, depending on the item, they just go up from there. So if you've got a... But you're going to need... I want to say probably 2 to 3 people, like, to do it consistently, depending on your class. They're technically stage PQ mobs, but you don't really progress the PQ ever while farming them. But then being neutral orange, you can get very smooth farming with AFK breaks. Oh. So they're technically PQ... Chaos Waste? Oh, Doc around 12 to 14 can. Oh yeah, that's what I'm hopping over just to see. This is my Knight of the Blazing Sun I've had forever. I'm pretty sure her renown rank is absolute trash. Eesh. Yeah, it is. Actually, wait, I'm only level 37, so it's not as bad as it could be. But yeah, Duraz, Deb, and Follow the Light in Etain. Or Etain. Stupid elves and their pronunciations. Those seem to be the, like, best places on Destro for farming. Slightly. Were you in the middle of farming, or you taking time out of your day? I appreciate it either way. I'm creative, I know. Being creative doesn't matter if you're on Guild Wars 2, by the way. It takes me forever to come up with a name, because every time I come up with a new name, I test it, and it's like, no, this is already taken. But I kind of want to level a Knight of the Blazing Sun from scratch again. Also, I'm 37, so I got the baby horse. Altar of Madness, PQ. Okay, so the normal one before Ebon Keep. Oh, if you don't already have it, there is a BCL token NPC right over there. I just did some videos on those. Pratt car off to our right, down the hill. Bray Shaman. You're about to go to bed. I wanted to check what the streamers were up to. Well, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. You're a pirate. Or at least a sailor. I've never gotten to do the Chapter 22 on Order side. That is something I do want to do. because honestly, the Ebon Keep looks so cool. Been lowering my Blazing Sun. He's 2330 at the minute, two-handed. Yeah, two-handed Knight of the Blazing Sun and Chosen is really fun. I wish they would get a little bit of adjustments. That way they're more viable in warband play, though. Ebon Keep looks so cool. Alright, so Altar of Madness. Oh, okay. So these guys are technically in the PQ, but they're not a part of Stage 1. Guard. M1 ready. Okay, so these guys... How fast do they respawn? Like, what is the respawn rate on these? And then Ebon Creed Elder. Yeah, I haven't played this character forever. I don't even know what the abilities are. Is it just on that side? Holy shit! That is fast. I do know, I remember, yeah, Twitch ads suck. Sorry about that. You gotta have a certain amount, otherwise pre-rolls happen. Alright, well, thank you very much for showing me this. But yeah, this is way easier than the ours because we have to advance the public quest. I do need an engineer. For gold farming? No wonder order prices are half of Destro prices when it's so much more effort on Destro. Yeah, we have to advance it, and we at least get 60 kills before it advances, but then it's faster if you're able to complete the PQ than just letting it reset, because you have, what, 8 minutes for the stage, and then like 2-3 minutes for the reset. Hey Case, how's it going? Order performance skills in BC have to advance the PQ2, while Destro can just endlessly farm the PQ stage. Yeah, that's where I gotta go to your guys' PQ. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully you don't get that. I do know you guys. What is it? Some of your liniments are crazy expensive, but I don't do a whole lot of apothecary stuff because I leveled cultivating twice and I don't want to ever level it again. Warhammer goes good. I don't even know what jewelry. Oh, okay. Nose, ear, ear. I'm okay with that. Do I need hair? No, don't need hair. Weird how it looks like you're playing something, but no gameplay is happening. I was making a character! I need an engine.
Allegedly.
There was a rumor in the early days that for years only Destro BBBE could drop purple seeds and Order Crypt Tunnels couldn't, so that affected the market on the realms. But I never heard if that was actually true. That would affect supply and demand, though. I have no idea. BE was removed from the game, so who knows? I honestly hope those get added back in, because I did like those. Although I never did the Order side. I never did the crypts or tunnels on Order. And then this little guy is going to sit here until July when I get my ring refund. And then I will buy my last 2 pieces of Sov gear on him, and he will be Biss. Until they change itemization and he'll no longer be Biss, and I'll have to figure out what to do. So this seems like it works. My damage still feels poop. Oh, I am actually pretty close to... So I'm 6k, actually 5.9k from going up. I'm just gonna queue. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some leveling streams. I think I'll probably do some leveling streams next week. Because I know I want to level a Knight of the Blazing Sun, and I know I want to level an Engineer. I really don't want to play the Rune Priest. Because I need, so my main thing is I need a Dwarf for showing some of the items. For, like, videos. So I know I need to level up, like, I have to level a Dwarf. Just so I can have videos showing stuff. What the heck? Hold on. What happened? I just got a notification from Twitch. That I just subbed to somebody? No, yeah, that I just subbed to somebody? What's going on? What the heck? Twitch, why are you stealing from me? What? I just got a double notification that I just subbed twice on Twitch? That doesn't make no sense. I have no subscriptions. Besides Alec, currently, who I used a Prime sub for. Dude, I do not understand. At all. One second, sorry, let me figure out what's going on. Because I do not have enough money for them to be making mistakes. Nope. Okay. PayPal just being weird. I don't know if that's entirely surprising, but hey, there it is. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Oh, Q did not pop yet. I think we're going to go ahead and just change this. I'm going to change it. We're going to play the way I like to play, even though it's probably not good. Hey, Muffin. Withering. And endless knowledge. Save that potion of acclaim.
Why are we still here?
We're still here because I'm so close to leveling. Honestly, we can just do that. Or knock back up there. Alright, where's the fighting at? Calidor. We're gonna go to Calidor. I am planning on playing Guild Wars 2. I promise. I swear. But I'm so close to leveling, I can't stop right now. Why the hell does Destruction have a ram in front of our camp? Oh! Never mind. What do you mean target is not PvP flagged? Okay, well there's 2K. I need somebody squishy. Oh god! Not me. Not me. I wasn't talking about me. I wasn't talking about me! Bebop, the fucking savior.
お前はも
The
う
true
死んでい
hero
る
of the story. Alright, I'm 4K away. God, just give me the last! Oh, I'm not queued. Queue so low. I just need a small amount. I'm not asking for a lot. The unclickable boxes. Not the greatest design choice. I understand why they did it, but it's kind of annoying that it hasn't been fixed yet. I would rather have boxes be kind of annoying and you accidentally trip over them every now and then than to have them where you can't interact with them at all. Oh shit, my phone's about to die. I think it was good when they had collision, could use them to get away sometimes. And I feel like that trade-off of them being kind of annoying because they'll drop from a kill and you have to run, or like they slow you down or interrupt you or whatever. I think that is better than where you just can't click on them sometimes. Because of like terrain clipping. I might have had him had he not gotten the jump on me. Oh. Should probably have my buffs going as well. Alright. 2.4k. That's all I need. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Never mind. My renown rank is 58, but I'm so close to leveling. I want to get the level. Alright. Leaf party, let me in this scenario. Like, one scenario will level me. Even a losing scenario at this point will level me. I just need, like, 1,000 renown, basically. Actually, it's not 1,000. It's 2.4k. 2,300 and, like, minus 16, 84. 2,384 renown. Oh god, that's a few. Dang. Long cast interrupt with a tree. That's just annoying.
Yes.
Like, he absolutely should have done that, but it's still annoying. There we go. I'm getting this off before I die. But I got the level! That's the important part! How much renown did I get from that? 3K.
What is seeking?
Merchant.
Pay for in blood. And one coin the best spoils.
Okay. Alright, so I got the engineer made. I'm probably gonna delete the rune priest. Oh, I need to delete this guy. Archmages really do have some of the worst looking gear in the game. It's crazy. Send those. Ah. Send those. Oh, bound a player. Ugh. And where me? Just a general merchant. Oh, the die guy's over here, isn't he?
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
Those need to be traded. That can get traded. Should probably use those up, actually. Gotta get rid of the mount! Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna have to run to the bottom of the city to sell stuff. I did not think this through.
For the look of it.
Those need to get mailed. All of this is bound to me. I don't have any crafting materials. I need to buy some stuff to break down with those. Those don't really matter. So Conqueror boots are 119. These are 102. Those are all tradable. I think that's it. Is there a mailbox down here? That'd be really helpful. Okay. Here's that mailbox. Alright, now we gotta do math. It's gonna cost me 1 silver, 2 copper, so 77. Yeah, 77, and then 4. Boom. Math. Okie dokie. So now I can just grab all my stuff on her. I am not where I thought I was. I was getting an image for a video earlier. That's why I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Get your purse ready. You can come back anytime.
Neat. Alright. Why does that change the color of his beard? That's weird. Hmm. That hair doesn't look like it's actually on her head. It looks like it's been like put on like a helmet. Huh. I need good hair because their helmets look awful until the very end of the game. Huh. Yeah, I figured that was probably the case. Cool. Alright. I think we are actually gonna go ahead and call it here for right now. I am gonna be back on later for Guild Wars 2. But I'm gonna go eat dinner, and I'll be back on in a little while. Probably about an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, probably tops. We are gonna go ahead and raid somebody else in the category, provided somebody else. I'm running because I gotta go to the bathroom and I want to eat. So we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody else in the category. I don't know this person, so we're gonna go ahead and raid them. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Rainku Mizalika. Probably butchering that, but thank you everybody for hanging out. If you're not already following, please consider following. Any Prime subs? No. But I will be back later for Guild Wars 2 if people are interested in hanging out for that. I will be playing that. We're just doing Warrior with a Gun. So, just having a good time, hanging out. Alright. Oh, I forgot to push the button, so now we gotta wait 10 seconds awkwardly. But I will be playing more Warhammer tomorrow. I do have another Lost Veil run to finish my Dark Promise set on my Magus, so we're going to see how that goes. Everybody, if I don't see you later, have a good night.